Okay, I am here finally. Sorry about that. I clicked go live to try to get my ass in gear, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta make tea. So I made tea. As I'm making tea, a dog throws up all over the rug. So I cleaned that. And now we're all here and ready to go. Anyway. Good news is dog's okay, rug's okay, tea is ready. Ooh, delicious. Alright. So anyway, here we are with our good ol' WoW. I do want to go check out the Area 52 classless server, because if nothing else, to do some BGs and farm runes, because it's apparently a really good way to get heirlooms. And you just vanity sync it to Bronzebeard. Oh, did I move something? Maybe it's just... Oh, actually, I know what it is. Alright. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta turn my fan back on. Hang on a sec. I had it on a timer and I clearly set that too short. Okay, there we go. Yeah, winters are weird here because once the sun is gone, it gets pretty fucking cold pretty quickly, but we happen to have a very sunny day. So this whole side of the house is warmer than usual. All right. Anyway. That should do us. We should be ready to go now. All right. So, I guess I'll have to decide, do I want to start with some quests or some dungeoninos? Let's get all this crap back in my bags first. Oh, fuck. Out of my bags is what I meant to do, not into my bags. Well, anyway. The joys of automatic sorting. So nice to not have to worry about this. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. Okay, it wasn't sending earlier, but now there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, speaking of the vanity sync, I realized I had a couple of cool little toys over on from the classless shit I did years ago briefly. I had whatever the hell this scythe is. This thingy, the necrotic, this is just a reskinned version of the regular Book of Ascension. So, but it's not available anymore, so it's, it's a little bit of a flex to have that. But the thing that really excited me was I have this. And this little pet is apparently broken. Alright, well, let's resummon him and see if it works this time. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Yeah, so I have a portable transmog dude, which is really fucking cool. I like that. I haven't really done much with transmog, and I figured, well, if I have to go back to town to adjust it all the time, I'm probably not going to do that much with it. But this is pretty exciting. Also, then let me see if I have this. So that's called Akama. Oh, okay. The back sheath version is different than the regular one. Now the back sheath version's probably cooler though, to be honest. Offhand illusion? Is this a different thing? What the fuck is an illusion? Oh, I get it. Okay. It's to like have a different glow. All right. Well, that's cool. Good to know. All right. Well then anyway, let's oh, let's go do this. I've never even checked out the Grumpus thing. And that should be really close by, right? All right, nice. Oh, yeah. And then Voral's Revenge. Okay, well, we'll start with this then. That seems, that gives us some shit to go chase down. All right. Oh yeah, I need to see what the woodcutting shit is today. Okay, I guess I did not have any. I have a couple different mounts on that other server, but I guess, oh fuck, that's right, I'm in my Resta spec. Well, that's a good thing I realized. Might as well just create some distance and then hit him with some starfires. Because, yeah, it is very miserable to fight as Resto. Needless to say. Alright. Aw, fuck. Yeah, no way I was gonna have anything to do there. My Resta spec is not even remotely set up for PvP. That's alright. Like, if that dude had any sustain, I probably wouldn't even have been able to kill him. Alright, we'll just walk over here. And there we go, into the feral spec. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, the bars actually look correct this time. So whatever I had been dealing with some fuckery where it wasn't quite saving my settings, but it looks like we've tackled that, which is huge. Okay, so improved mangle. Okay, Tiger's Fury restoring 20 energy. Even if we don't build into the rest of that, that is big. Even like even just 20 energy alone. Enrage. Okay. I mean the only other place I'd put the point is here, but it's not as big of a deal. I mean that's not terrible, it's just yeah. Okay. Plug that in there. How am I doing on Mystic Enchants? Yeah, I've got the Predator's Wrath set up still. So we'll keep that going. I need to get Stampeding Roar. I keep forgetting to go do that. There's a legend about an evil dwarf gnome named Bobby Kotick that stole the sacred hunter weapons. I'd believe it. Alright, we're gonna turn off the tracking here. Set it to herbs only. See, the problem is, when I have tree tracking on, it's so hard to ignore all the sparkles. The fuck's going on over here? Oh. I see. This is a raid. Oh, okay, but there for I have no idea why that doesn't work. Okay, wait, can I restore the resto profile now? Okay, I get it. So it's just because it tries to swap the spec and then it tries to load the bar before the Mystic Enchant swap. Wait, don't I have is that the same level of Mark of the Wild? It is. Okay, cool. There we go. This will also give me a little bit of a oh, okay, so my buff icons still work there. Those are a little bit big for raid healing as opposed to party shit, but I'll leave it alone for now. This will work. Well, so this is kind of cool. I didn't realize this is a whole raid. It's a good thing that I'm The interesting thing here is there are people like we're all just grouped up. You know, like human undead. It's a cross-faction raid. I love that that's an option. Melee DPS is kind of fucked because his Thunderclap pretty much one-shots. All healers focus tank, okay. Who is main tank, yellow or green? All healers target yellow, okay. Alrighty. Alright, I don't have wild growth yet. Okay, I'm gonna make a focus for the tank. Okay, oh yeah, slash main tank worked. Alright. I'm gonna clear the focus then so I don't have redundant frames all the fuck over the place. As if WoW doesn't have enough redundant frames and UI shit in general. Or at least the way I have it set up. Holy balls, alright. I can't see the tank is the problem. Why the fuck can't I target the tank? Huh, okay, well. Okay, so I can heal myself. I can heal other people. Alright, well anyway, that was fine. We had enough healing going out everywhere that I had a feeling it wasn't gonna matter. Alright. Okay, well I guess if that solves that, then let's head over this way. See, oh, can I get out of the mountains? Sanctified, Blessing of Sanctuary, damage taken reduced by up to 3, strength stamina increased, block parry, Blessing of Kings. Alright. Yeah, I got the whole stack of buffs. Nice. Well, that was a efficient little quest to do there. I wonder if it was a war mode thing. No, because we were grouped up. Yeah. I have no idea what that was. Oh, I love that. Starting out with an opener miss. Forgot to save that. Damn, those mango crits are hitting hard. Love to see that. Alright, so there's the ring. I wonder if Grandpa Vicious drops anything. I mean, you'd think he'd be upset that we just killed his daughter, but he didn't even flinch inside, so maybe that's his daughter-in-law. You never know. Damn, I am so much more powerful than I once was. Good feeling of progression, despite the fact that that's not anything too crazy. But like, those guys barely felt like elites. They just felt like bigger HP. Bigger HP nerds. Oh, well, that's odd.
Vorel led such a troubled existence, and what a good mate he was. Damn those filthy humans. Vorel is gone, never to enjoy undeath again. At least I can take solace in the revenge you took in his name. For that I thank you. Now let me be to mourn.
All right. The Crown of Will. Isn't that a group quest? It is. I wonder if I can... I wonder now, the elite ogres, those could be a tougher foe. But I guess let's go see what that's like. I'd rather just do that than have to go, Oh. I was like, what the shit? I'm getting jumped by a rogue? Stumbled upon some rogue's weed farm over here. Wait, they're actually growing a bunch of Fade Leaf. Is this... These guys are Azerothian pot farmers. All right, well we stole their Fade Leaf. Oh wait, no, we missed one. Where is this? Is it stuck by phasing? Oh no, here it is. Perfect. Nice. Oh yeah, my herbalism is already at 300. Or like the cap is raised to 300 already. Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal was the peak moment for the franchise. That was really good. But was it better than the Frozen Throne? Like, see, nostalgia wants to tell me that Warcraft 2 was better because I played that with my grandma as a little kid. But I think Warcraft 3 was probably the better game because like I don't think it really did anything worse, and it really added a lot to the mix. I mean, Warcraft 2, the Battle Chest BattleNet edition, or maybe did Warcraft 2 always have BattleNet? Because I actually remember plugging in like manual fucking dial-up modem details to play Warcraft 1 online as a kid at a friend's house. But it's been a long time since I did that. It's crazy how much energy you have. Like, you go from like not even having enough, wait, Mystic Scroll Ring of Frost? Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I wonder, can we break into the... Can we break into the place from like this little gap? Yes. Now these are big boys. Yeah, even by elites, they're 9.3k. That's a hefty bro. Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't have any pots or anything, so we're just doing it raw. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. There we go. Okay, well yeah, if we have to chain pull, we're gonna be in a tough spot. But if we can isolate them like that, this is still very doable. We've got lots of cooldowns to help us out. Oh, I forgot to loot that item. There was like a world forge there. All right. Well, anyway. That guy hit a lot harder. Soup bowl. That's actually not a bad item. That dude was down here, right? Okay. Ogre toothpick. That's funny. It's like, oh, and it's funny, it's actually blasted through the skeleton's mouth too. I gotta say, I'm liking getting free World Forge items, but I do feel like a bit shit grave robbing Mankirk's wife for this bloody wedding ring. Yeah, that one made me feel the same. I was like, oof. I don't know how I feel about that. This quest goes way back. Okay. Oh shit, this guy's got some HP, brother. 13.6k. He's gonna be a real target. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. Yeah, we're toast. All right. So this one clearly needs a group. Or like, you know, I'm gonna need to. Nah, even in bear form, that shit just hits way too hard. Like even with cooldowns, because if I go bear form, of course, then the DPS is gonna slow down considerably. Okay. Well, I will see if I can group up with that other player. See if he's doing the same quest or not. Because, yeah, that guy... The other elites were regular. This one's more like a dungeon boss elite. Okay. Hey, you know what? I should buff bro. Oh, 15-minute battle shout. That's huge. Holy crap. Let's see. I don't know if I don't know if he's going to be able to navigate this as adeptly. Let's see. We might want to kill this one. Love seeing all those misses. All right. I'll have to make sure to watch that dude's health. I'll probably want to tank the. I'll probably want to try to tank Targ in a bear form or something. Let's see. We'll pull what we need to. This dude can't decide who he wants to fight. All right. All right, sweet. All right, well, that was nice. We'll see if there's another quest step here, because there are more named mobs around, but... Wait, Mountain King? Who the fuck is the Mountain King? That's kind of cool. I wonder if he's, I mean, he's only got 9,000 HP, so he might not be too much to deal with. However, he's a dual wielding mob, and being armored up like that, and like he could hit pretty damn hard. All right.
What is it?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's another Crown of Will. Okay. Mugthol's head. Oh, and the Crown of Will. Yes. So, well, that would... I guess that checks out. Alright, so I guess we'll go over here. Check it out. I have a feeling if Targ was that much of a motherfucker that I probably will not be able to deal with this Mugthol guy. But I assume this is the final step. The Icy Grave. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling like that wasn't the biggest building, right? So I was like, we didn't go to the biggest building of this little pseudo open world, pseudo dungeon area. Wait, I don't have improved stealth, do I? No, okay. So I'm gonna have to be careful, because I have definitely cheesed the potency of my stealth in navigating these little mini dungeon thingies. Oh fuck, I'm trying to drink tea and there's an ogre coming down the stairs. Okay. Thought I heard someone trying to get my attention in real life for a second, and I'm like, huh? Holy bitch. Alright, well, I don't know about this. I hear fighting. That feels fair. He's in here killing. He's in here killing. I need the help. He needs the cloth. All right. I'll let him get his back to his side of the world. Farming the cloth. But yeah, appreciate the dude's help. Hopefully he's able to just go back to not being scaled. I hope that me inviting him didn't like yoink him into this instance and have to basically log out and, well, I guess he could log out and back in. It's not the end of the world, given that he was already in a group. Or given that, you know, once he accepted the invite, it kind of was what it was. What's a yellow herb? Nice, I got a herb. Oh, herbalism 245. I bet that. Now it's a green herb. Check that out. Frostwatch Defender. That's cool. Oh, it doesn't have a scope on it. That's pretty cool though. Strength, stamina, frost resistance, a little bit of, it's a tank gun. Okay. I wanted to see if it was one of the minions that will, like, dance with you. I forget what mob that is, but, like, I know that there's, like, some little mob that would, like, mimic your emote or something, or if you danced with it, it would dance back with you. Can't remember what the hell I'm remembering that from, but it's probably WoW because it's it's triggering off of the memory of /dance, you know what I mean? Can't think of too many other games where that was a thing. At least not that I've played, because I'm sure that there are some. Oh.
What now?
Bro. Okay. I was like, there's another step to this fucking quest. But no, that's reasonable. All right, well, if we have to go back to the,
Where would you like to fly to?
fly to the Undercity. Yeah, and then I guess I should, I should head to Kargath to speak to this NPC to see where these quests lead. But then the other thing, too, about being in the Badlands, what else is right by that? Isn't, yeah, okay, I was gonna say Burning Steps and Searing Gorge are right there, right? Okay. There should be some quests for me to do over there now. And is Winterspring level... oh, okay, Winterspring is kind of for my level already. I thought it was 55 to 60. Yeah, I mean, I'm super thrilled that that WoW is actually fun again, because for a while I was just kind of like I never jumped back into any of the classic servers that Blizzard put up. I was like, no, I've played WoW. I've done that. Been there, done that. Don't need to do it again. Best version of WoW I've ever played. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, the pacing is, as I was saying in chat there, the pacing is really, really just perfect. Now, I think Classic, like this other dude said in chat, Classic was great in its day, but now this is better. I think this pacing might have actually ruined a little bit of the charm of Classic from back in the day when everyone was bad and dumb and content creators like literally weren't a thing. I mean, I'm trying to think, like YouTube technically existed, but almost, I mean, there was almost no content for video games really.
What will you require?
I've no time for games. We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
I'm trying to remember what era of Sylvanas that is. Ooh, 14 agility, 8 stamina, armor pen cloak. That's actually probably an upgrade. 10 agi, 3 stam. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to org for that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? That just gave me 100,000 runes of Ascension? But no. I misinterpreted that. Yeah, I mean, that's slightly better from the 4 strength to 5 strength when it comes to feral stats, but I don't care. It's not worth it, or it's not enough of a difference to even care. Oh yeah, let's make sure I don't forget to grab these. Yeah, the hit and the crit make that better, realistically, but... if I had just gotten this at level 39, that would have been great. Wow. Not better than what I have now, but alright. So that little syndicate weed farm I was at earlier, if you're a level 39 feral druid, go right there and pick that bad boy up. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. So. I need to think about this for a sec. If I want to get to this side of the world. Trying to remember the best way to I guess flying to Hammerfall and then walking down might be the way to go. All right. It'll be a bit of a journey, but let's go. It's either, I mean, it's either walk down from there, and it's very clear that Loch Modan leads into the place here, or we have to go to Grom Gall and work our way up. You know what, actually, let's go the Grom Gall path, because then I'm going to get... I don't know if there's any Horde flight path in Duskwood, but...
Adventure awaits.
Yeah, we'll just go this way. That way I get to see Stranglethorn Vale again briefly. I always like this side of the world. These mounts look so ridiculous. Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. To my, I mean, I know that this is this must go all the way back to Mists of Pandaria. If I had to guess, I didn't play that expansion, but it would definitely fit the theme. But to like my recollection and to my senses at least, that kind of a creature shouldn't even be in WoW. It's like the wrong kind of fantasy. Oh yeah, this actually works. I was kind of curious. I was like, how are they going to transition the palette from Stranglethorn to Duskwood? I mean, it's a little bit of, it's obviously more than a little bit abrupt, given that it's green and jungly on this side and like a desolate forest on this side, but that works. I mean, for an early 2000s era MMO, this is not bad. How the hell do you get up on this? There we go. So to find the right path. Bro, what? Where is the magic pixel I click on? Oh, there it is. Jeez. If it wasn't for the sparkles, that would be impossible. I haven't been here in so long in WoW. I remember going here the first time and being like, what the fuck is this? Now we have like night elf areas or like night elf construction. I don't remember there being I'm trying to remember what I found here back in the day. Because I thought I remember it just being a big-ass dragon as opposed to a portal. Mystic Scroll, Omen of Doom. Oh. That's where this is. Gaining Omen of Clarity increases your arcane and nature. Okay. So it's a balanced druid thing. I don't even think about that, but yeah, of course, because this is Emerald Dream related, then there should be druid shit over here. Oh. Yep. I do this. I remember this. I remember there being a big fucking dragon. Now hold on. Where are we? Yeah, this is not gonna help us get down to there. But this is cool all the same. Now let's leave before that. Oh. See, yeah, this is what I remember being here. Holy shit, we might be fucked. These guys are gonna see my stealth from like 4 years away. They had an emote to tell me that I was gonna get fucked if I'm not careful. Wait. Where the fuck are we? This is a different place, huh? Oh, it took me to Ashenvale. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I didn't even know there was more portals. So can I go in? Could I have gone in and out and continued to like find different places? I want those flowers of healing. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no doubt in my mind that is a resto ME. Well, that explains why there was a dragon on this side after I had just walked into the other side and then there was nothing. Now, this does put me further away from my goal. And I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell that I sneak past that dragon back to the portal. But that was a pretty cool little discovery all the same. Yeah, I suppose the best thing to do here is go back to Org. Basically just retrace my steps. Those little mysteries of the world and the kind of sense of wonder and exploration, that's the kind of shit that I miss from old WoW back in the day, really. Alright, so this is... increases the effectiveness of heal over time, reduces mana... Okay. So I'd have to give up Efflorescence for that. Efflorescence for a dungeon group is clearly insane. For a raid, I could see where maybe that's just slightly better. To just have slightly more effective healing and...
New this year, the PX 238 Winter Wonderbolt. Step on up and don't be shy. And sign these forms before you try it. We're still working a few bugs out of this thing.
Oh, I see. It turned me into a shitty little gnome. Well, that's gross. Oh, you know, that's actually a really nice touch, though, that shapeshifting doesn't break it. Okay, well, the last thing I want to be is a gnome, so no thank you.
Keep your nose clean in my town.
I like to be just as helpful in chat as I am antagonistic and shit talking. Do you like it when quests turn gray? No. Might be 1 to 10. But yeah, like on my warlock that I was doing in adventure mode, I went over to the undead area, even though I was a troll. The UI is really blurry. Is this to Deadwind Pass, I wonder? Nope, okay. The Twilight Grove, that's what this place is called. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's worth dipping off the road a little bit just to discover the map. Oh, grave moss. That actually has decent value if I remember correctly. Dusty Priest Cloak. Your heal over time effects have a 10% chance to reduce resource costs, or have a chance to reduce resource costs. Okay. Oops, I didn't loot that for some reason, did I? I mean, that's really not much, but given how low level this area is... Oh. Yeah, right, I can't buff them because we're not in a party. Fuck. I wanted to save him, but he didn't accept quickly enough. couldn't save him from death, but I was able to immediately resolve the consequences. See, it's fun. It's fun just navigating the world like that. You know, some people you kill because they're... I mean, he was PvP flagged, but I'm like, why am I going to kill a dude who's level 31? I'm level 53. He's dead to rights by 18 mobs. You know, we'll just... we can just help this dude out. Alright. I wish it were possible to somehow combine what I love about WoW with what I love about Path of Exile 2. Oh, that's a really cool Scythe cosmetic. Wow. I like that. Probably oh dude, I should wear that on a warlock or like a shadow priest. That'd be cool as hell. Karazhan's one of my favorite raids, actually. I don't know, I guess it's just thematically a little bit different than a lot of other raids. But I would totally be down to do that raid right now. Forget the loot, forget the rewards, just to do it for the sake of it. I mean, obviously I want to roll on loot if I do a raid, but... Speaking of raids, definitely not a bad idea to go get the Swamp of Sorrows flight path. Not that Onyxia is out. Wait. What the fuck was the release schedule like? Because I know that in the classic WoW beta, Onyxia was available, and like, I think what, like one fucking group cleared it in the beta or something? But I don't know if Onyxia's lair was on a different schedule then versus now, because I thought Onyxia was a part of the phase 2. Like you go do Onyxia, and then you go do Blackwing Lair. But I don't know if Onyxia was actually available during the Molten Core phase or not. I don't remember what the item level was. I didn't really actually do much raiding in level 60 WoW. It just wasn't really an option with life and scheduling and all that. I would raid much more commonly in the Wrath era. That was just when it worked for me. Okay. I was gonna say, why is the stats so garbage on that? But yeah, it's fair enough. I should have vendored it, but whatever. Oh wait, why am I going this way? Well, fuck it. I guess we're 500 yards away from this quest. We'll just do that at this point. I meant to go to the Blasted Lands. Wait, the Blasted Land? Where the fuck am I? Oh no, I need to go to Red Ridge and then Burning Steps and then Searing Gore. Okay, yeah. I got a journey ahead of me still. But since I've been completing oddball quests just for the sake of it, I might as well keep doing this one too. These are like the fallen, cursed Draenei. The Draenei that have rejected conventional beauty standards. Okay, what the fuck does this actually... Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. We can vendor with this dude here. Here he is. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to have multiple casters with weird pathing nuking me. It's a good way to have a bad time. Rift travelers are locking onto your position. They'll find you after 1 minute. What the fuck? Alright, well, whenever this wears off, I want to see if I can fight this guy. 15,000 HP for a rare elite. He might be a real asshole. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. My bear form stun missed. That was most definitely not good. Alright, we did it. For no real reason, but hey. What the fuck was that? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, he's stacking some bullshit on me that's really starting to hurt. Oh wait, is that actually an upgrade for me? Strength, stamina. Oh. Not quite. Although the armor pen, but hold on, but... Oh, see, that looks cool, though. And that's what's most important, realistically. And that dropped off of that. That's like a named... Like, that definitely drops off of that dude. Now... Yeah, I mean, I do get a little bit more armor pen, which is great, but... I give up 8 stamina and Ah, well, hold on. 10 attack power and 9 stamina to gain that armor pen. I think that's probably worth it. Because I mean that's like having an extra, that's almost like having an extra fairy fire. I'll experiment with that. Okay. So now we want to go to Red Ridge, which I guess is going to be over here. We'll go back to the road. We'll just fight this thing. It'll be faster than running away and then running back. Oh, this is just a tree. Swamp stump. Okay. Seasoned wood log. What an asshole disease. Just a 5-minute debuff because he's stinky. Well, I wanted the blindweed. Oh yeah, that does have a vaguely like Draenic look to it. I mean, it looks like it's old and the magic has faded, which would thematically make sense. Swamp jaguar. That'd be cool if every now and then they had one jump out of the trees or a high riverbank onto a crocolisk and kill it. Oh, okay, so these are exiled. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait. The fuck is up with this? I mean, fine, if you're gonna make me fight you, I will. I wanted to see if I could climb this mountain or not. Oh man, yeah, that's too steep and there's not gonna be a path. Unless... No, shit, okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit too steep. But I was gonna say if we could get up that hill... It's so close to being climbable, but it's like a single degree too steep. Hopefully this cuts through to Red Ridge. I don't know if it does. It looks like it should. But who the hell knows? Gnomish shotgun. Nice, herbalism 259. This was also really nice because I had had trouble finding herbs that were actually going to raise my herbalism level. But I'd always stumble across herbs like this in dungeons that I just couldn't pick. They were too high level for me. Now I wonder, is this a through and through or a dead end? We'll have to see. Ah, well, look at that. Mass entanglement. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, this is not where to go. However, the blasted... Oh, no, not the blasted lands. Damn, yeah, I need to go to the Badlands. Wait. Hold on. Is this gonna be... Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna take us to... Well, we'll see. Maybe this will take us to where we need to go. We're just discovering some unorthodox traveling. Maybe. Hell yeah. This looks like Red Ridge Mountains to me. I just gotta make sure I can actually get in. Nice. Alright, so wait, where now hold on. Before I start jumping down the cliff. Oh yeah, okay, so that little zone to the right of Burning Steps isn't even used. 3-corner cape, okay. That's certainly way out there. Three-corner carp. All right, nothing at the bottom of the waterfall. At this point, I feel like I might as well just check that. All right, well, it's a cool little journey. All the little black dragon whelplings. I mean, that makes sense. We are right by... Oh, shit. Okay, if the burning steps are up here, I have to go burning steps, searing gorge, and then to the Badlands. Okay. So I should go this way. I'm actually not as familiar with, Red Ridge Mountains. I haven't played Alliance in so many years. I guess this is tapping back into my first ever character in WoW as a kid. I was just a dumbass little night elf druid that barely understood the game. But of course, the beauty of that is like everything is just extremely exciting. It's like, well, hopefully I'll be able to just cross this bridge and no one will care. And we'll just go on our way up over the mountains into the burning steppes. That low-level shaman over there is probably thinking, fuck, I've got PvP turned on. I'm curious if there's going to be anything like another quest after this, because like that's such an oddball quest to send you across the fucking world like that. And some of those quests really are just like that. It's like a ton of work for basically nothing. I mean, hey, if they want to attack me, it's fair game. I'd probably not have a great time fighting a level 60 mage, even though a feral druid can not really... You don't have to deal with being frozen and rooted. However, I don't think I'd have the HP pool to survive their burst, potentially. Then again, they, it could easily, if they're not a geared ass 60, if they're just like a regular 60, or a freshly leveled 60, it's It's hard to say because mages don't have a lot of HP either. And if I was quick with my feral charge on interrupting something important. The final strike. That's just a cool ass looking sword, man. I love it. Is that a pod racer? No, it's some goblin shit. Alright. What is this over here? Flame crest. Okay. Oh. There be a flight over here. Fuck. I was like, okay, I was like, I don't want to fall into lava with, requires fatty blubber. Okay, interesting. Bring my Wagyu beef over here and make some delicious burgers.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this has got to be some raid raid thing.
Yeah, what do you want? Believe it or not, there are people out there willing to pay for the most vile of domesticated beasts. I'd sent Bijou into the Spire to try and collect some of those Spire spider eggs, but I haven't heard from her in weeks. Maybe you can help me out. I'll tell you what, adventurer. Go to Blackrock Spire and collect some Spire spider eggs for me. Bring them back here, and not only will I give you a little cash, but I'll even domesticate one for you.
Alright, when it's time to go do that dungeon, I will just simply queue for, I'll Wonder Wisdom Ball those quests. Activate. Oh, it's a wing cosmetic. I'm not a fan of the wing cosmetics. Oh shit, that requires 280, okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's definitely a good thing to be keeping an eye out for this, because that is definitely how it goes. It's also one of those things where it's like, as convenient as flying mounts are, the moment you add them to the game, none of this shit out in the world matters anymore. Unfortunately. Are these guys elites? Okay. They are above my level. Oh no, that's an elite. Who? Holy shit. Yeah, I do not want to deal with an elite 3 times. That's a caster with that much HP. Yeah, I'm good on that. Oh, shit, okay. So this is the other side of Black Rock Mountain. I guess... Can we go through here, I wonder? Yeah, we should, if I remember correctly, it should go through to the Searing Gorge. But I don't know, it's been a long time since I've been in here. Yep, okay. This rings a bell. Scorched Greatblade. That's a nice little touch to have. I mean, it barely even matters, but just a little. Oh, see, that's also really cool. Just a classic two-handed sword with a nice fiery glow. Now, I wonder, it looks like we can get over from here, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Unfortunately... Now, there is a chance that this whole shit dead ends and I have to approach from another side. That being said, if that's the case, well... Wasn't for naught. We discovered some cool shit. Freedom Falcon. Okay. Cool sword model, all the same, but nothing too crazy.
How are you? Safe travels.
You can run out to Badlands southeast of Searing Gorge. Oh, nice. Thanks for the info. I was thinking based off of the map, it looked like that. But it's been so long since I had ever actually been on the map that I could not remember at all to save my life. Appreciate the info there. Kasperensen? Did I say that right? I feel like I added or deleted a syllable. But yeah, I've just been kind of running around the world and exploring. Did a few oddball quests, like this one where a centaur in Desolus tells you to go kill a Draenei in Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, can't quite make it through there. Are they fighting each other? No, they're fighting. Okay. Definitely want to grab the flight path while I'm working my way by it. And that's what I was also going to say, because I walked up from Gromgall to Deadwind Pass, to Duskwood, then to Deadwind Pass. Then in Swamp of Sorrows managed to climb a mountain over into Red Ridge. Okay. Killed a few random elite mobs, one of them being a rare mob. Kind of that, just good old school video gaming. How is Bronzebeard? Only played the other realms. I've mostly only played Bronzebeard, other than the fact that I did some kind of classless Fellforged thing years ago, because I had a friend that was doing that. And I never really learned a lot about that. I was just kind of playing it and figuring it out as I went. But Bronzebeard feels like a fantastic Classic Plus kind of experience. Because I was never personally interested in just redoing Classic all over again, but I love the idea of a Classic, of like a semi-familiar world with some changes. And I would say the pacing of things over here feels great. Leveling is slightly faster. You can disable the boosted rates if you want the genuine classic pace, but personally, I feel like between the world forged items, the mystic enchants, and some of the new content in general, whether it's a new dungeon or something new out in the world especially, it really goes a long way towards just making things feel fresh again. You play Turtle WoW at the moment and rated a lot on that server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to play Turtle WoW.
God all day.
And then I ended up not getting into that. And then I had friends that started playing over here, and I was like, oh, great. And I do prefer that this is built on the Wrath client. Like, this is a 3.3.5 client. Oh, I mean, you know that from other servers then, potentially, unless you mean entirely different projects than Ascension. But I do like that this is built on Wrath. I think Turtle WoW, from what I briefly looked at, they did an amazing job on a lot of stuff. But there are some differences. Like, for example, my brother, who is a very technical player, he realized that Turtle WoW being on the like a 0.1, like a version 1 fork, he realized that he was going to have a mechanically bad time with some of the auto attack elements of like playing a hunter or something. I can't even remember what the nuance of it was. I'm not that worried, but it does. This is more performant, at least, which is nice. No, I mean, I'd say it's almost, it makes Turtle WoW almost more impressive for what they did with it all. Oh, here you go, mooncake. There we go. My cat was coming over because she wanted food. All right, so finally, Shadow Mage Vivian Legrave.
Thank you for coming, adventurer. This place is not without a stark charm, but it lacks the amenities of the apothecarium. Enough with the pleasantries. To business, yes?
Goodbye.
It is rumored that the Dark Iron Hurley Black Breath has stolen a recipe for ale. This ale, Thunder Brew Lager, is said to infuse its imbiber with great strength and courage. We wish to study the drink. Perhaps we will find other applications for its virtues. Applications more in line with Forsaken objectives.
delve into Blackrock depths, find Hurley, take from him the recipe for Thunder Brew Lager, and bring it to me. And to find him, you may have to entice him by threatening his precious ale. It is true. I believe there is a tablet held within Blackrock Spire. A tablet that contains old alchemical recipes. I am glad you are here, for I need help in retrieving the tablet. Make yourself comfortable, and I will explain further. The Darkstone tablet holds the writings of the long-dead dwarf Urheld Darkstone. An alchemist of great skill, he was thought insane by his contemporaries, and hence did not share his research. But he did etch it onto tablets, and I believe one such tablet lies in Blackrock Spire, in a chamber once named the Hall of Fortune. I know not what it is now called, for few enter Blackrock and return. But if you are willing to brave its dangers and return to me with the tablet, your reward will be great. The machines made themselves known to us during our initial forays into the Searing Gorge. Upon further investigation, we discovered that they were being imported from Burning Steppes, possibly Blackrock Depths. That is what we need you for, adventurer. Your first task is to venture to the Burning Steppes and recover elemental shards from the rock automatons and lesser rock creations of the...
Okay, I was curious about the Vivian Legrave stuff, but not the rest of it, because I had those quests in my bags for so long. Yeah, we do have Mystic Scrolls. They work a lot like the Cataclysm era glyph system. Some of it will add mechanics. Now, I didn't play Feral Druid that far into the game. I swapped to Death Knight in Wrath, so I don't know how much of this is new versus ported over from, say, the Kata era. But one thing I do recognize is, like, Priest has... Oops, am I not on... There it goes. Turn off the Druid stuff. There we go. Like Atonement. Atonement is a legendary enchant that you would just get at 30 then. And of course, the other cool thing about that is then like you get to play an Atonement Priest starting at level 30, which is really interesting to have your build dynamic effectively come online that strongly early on like that. Okay. Some of those quests I knew I wasn't going to do, and I figure I'll grab everything in here while I'm here.
Sug. How you doing?
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because the Mystic Scrolls are kind of like all your abilities and stuff on other servers, or like it wouldn't really fit into the... It wouldn't really fit into what's what would be supposed to be Classic Plus, but I would say that this did a great job. Wait, how do I... What? Oh, I just wasn't tall enough. Like, I noticed, like, for example, one of the things with Shaman that I noticed, it really caught my eye, was that even though Enhance is by default the Wrath era dual wield Enhance, there is also one that I noticed for Windlash. It requires a two-handed weapon, teaches you Windlash, and it basically lets Enhance play with a two-handed weapon again, which is very iconic for like really, really old classic WoW. So lots of nice little changes that You know, it wouldn't be strictly classic, but I don't imagine that people looking for a strict 1-to-1 classic would be, you know, they're not going to be over here anyway, realistically. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I never played Shaman. I was always a Druid back in the day, but when it comes time, when I hit level 60 and I'm gonna farm out some heirlooms and start another character with with some real power behind it, I'm really torn between going warrior, because a warrior playing with gear has a really great time, but then again, you know, there's Shaman. But I figure if I grab the two-handed axe heirloom, the Bloodied Arcanite Reaper, well, I can't really go wrong. If I change my mind, I can easily send that same axe to a shaman instead. Oh, thanks. I love it when my stealth opener misses. Absolutely love it. Now, a 2k Ferocious Bite does make up for it a little. I'll accept that. It's also really nice to be able to play Druid with Feral Druid with more quality of life. Feral Druid did not... I mean, old school vanilla enhancement shaman really required gear to pop off, but Feral Druid didn't even have gear. It was just like, nope, you don't get anything. Oh, that's right, I don't have improved stealth anymore. I can't be lazy like that. Oh yeah, no, my see, I was a Druid main in Classic and Burning Crusade, and then when Wrath came out, I wanted to play a Death Knight, and my brother wanted to take over my Druid. And that was back when like Blizzard would allow you to transfer the account. You could transfer a character to a different account as long as it was actually a family member. So we took advantage of that, and I sent my Druid to my brother so he could actually play and not have to start fresh. And it was some good times, man. Good old WoW. Yeah, when you get a Ferocious Bite crit with high energy, boy does it feel good. And then, yeah, all the little world forged items they added out there. Like that thing I just picked up, because I don't know if world forged is a thing on other servers. These are all hand placed. And a lot of the times, if you're not... I mean, when you're low level starting out, pretty much everything you find, unless it's not the stats you need, is going to be good. But even as a higher level character, I've occasionally found items that were actually still really good for me. Okay, so we need a bunch of damn coyotes. It's one of those quests. founding fathers would have approved of that 1776 crit. What a day to be an American druid. Again, what the hell? Just can't stop being patriotic. Ah. That's actually a pretty cool looking wolf skin. It's a little bit subtle, but it looks different. Gotta get ready for work, mate. Thanks for the chat. Good luck on the stream. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for the little pointer and heading me in the right direction over here to the Badlands. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one at work. And if you end up checking out making a character on Bronzebeard, feel free to stop by. I wonder where these rock elementals are. With the drop rates adjusted, these quests where you have to kill one of everything can take a real, or it's like these drops are probably guaranteed to borderline guaranteed back in the day. But some of these quests are actually they just take longer now. All right, sounds good, dude. Oh. Ah, fuck. I was gonna help him out, but too late. Oh, here we go. Okay. Because I was going to say, I want to make sure I'm not over-focusing on one of the split objectives here, and then I find out that I'm going to have to kill more of the other mob anyway while I'm working on this other part of it. I don't get too worried about how efficiently I'm playing, or I don't really get worried at all, but there are some general things about doing a quest like that that make sense. Alright, I want to see if I can take on this rare elite. Yeah, having a 30-second cooldown bash is such a nice thing for fighting an elite. And then the 20 rage on Fairy Fire Feral and Bear form. It feels insane having this solid of a kit. Okay, and that's all the shards we needed too. Sweet.
From the Horde's alliance with the Dragon Deathwing during the Second War,
Hey, Claw. Predominantly as cat. My talent choices have been pretty much like how to play cat effectively solo while questing. And then when I'm doing dungeons, I've been just playing Resto for the sake of getting faster queues. I also don't mind playing Resto. I just didn't like back in the old school days when it was the only viable option for endgame. That being said, I have no idea how good, like, I know that the other tank classes, like Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior, are very effective for leveling. I don't know if Druid Bear form would be as nice on that front, or if it would feel just kind of slower with no real benefit. But, I mean, yeah, for all I know, it would actually be really awesome. If I had to guess, though, I would say that you're more likely better off doing what I'm doing and then using bear form when you need it for a tough elite. But I also do not at all know definitively. Oh boy, leveled up 24.5 gold because I'm a druid and have a bunch of damn skills to buy. Love it. Can I? Oh no, if I unlearn that, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I would need to shuffle something from elsewhere, and I don't want to give up that, that's for sure. Okay. Damn, alright, so now I'm going to get 40 energy when I Tiger's Fury. That is going to be immense. Now, when it comes to leveling a druid, most of my knowledge of druid, like I played Feral Druid way back in the early days of old vanilla, and then I played it up through Burning Crusade as well. I don't know if other classes will have a more streamlined time leveling. I would say that on Feral Druid, at least on Ascension, given how some of the mobs hit harder and have more dynamics going on with them, I did notice that I was, like, the between mob phase of, like, needing to heal and stuff was... There were a lot of times where I was really eating and drinking, even though I was a Feral Druid, because it's like I'd shapeshift out to heal after a fight, and, you know, I could do that maybe 5 mobs in a row, and then I'd need to drink or something. Whereas once you get Leader of the Pack and Improved Leader of the Pack especially, you're just completely solved on your mana sustain. But until then, it can, you know, the shapeshifts are pretty expensive. That being said, it seems like more or less every class has some degree of, like, getting your feet on the ground. I think it's probably just like what I know from vanilla, like warriors back in vanilla. Gearing is such a difficult thing while you're in your leveling phase, and I think that's where world forged items really just do make such a difference. I just looked at it and thought, oh hell yeah, that makes sense to me. I think a good way to go about it, if you filter by what you haven't collected, you can see what you're missing at least, and then you can look up on there is a Discord that people are sharing locations of things in, and by and large, I'm pretty much just finding stuff, but like, yeah, it's like you definitely want to have you definitely want to be able to set up your legendary one. So, oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So, if you really can't decide, a good choice is to just take the mastery for the spec you're playing. So for like Resto, that's obviously Restoration Mastery. For Feral, it depends if you're playing Bear or Cat. And these are just baseline good choices, like increases the damage of your Rake, Rip, Ferocious Bite, and critical damage. But I went with Predator's Wrath, Wrathful Strikes. This gives me, that's how I'm firing Wrath in cat form. And then the other thing that I liked about that is casting Wrath awards 2 combo points. So it's like a finisher, and then I Wrath, and then I get 2 combo points. And then there's also another one where like, that pairs into this as well, where Predator's Wrath gives me energy too. Let's get the hell out of the way of that. Oh. Well, we need him for a thing, so I guess let's... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this even with... Yeah, damn, okay. Rip. Worth a shot. But unfortunately, with all those mobs he has around him, it's just too much sustain, or too much damage to have to sustain, even as a bear. That's where if you were fully spec'd into bear, you might actually be able to handle that more. That being said, I don't know, that's a lot of dudes. Let me see if I can split them up at all. Okay. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, so there's no way to, like... Their aggro seems to be too, constrained. Oh, I'm missing the artifact one. I just haven't cared about it for Feral. Because it's more of a utility thing, and I'm not really doing anything with that. Or I have Solar Beam when I'm playing Resto, because sometimes it's really good to be able to silence caster mobs. But I haven't bothered equipping one for Feral because I don't have Stampeding Roar yet, which is what I probably would use. Now, the legendary one, super, super important. The artifact one, depends what class you're playing. Okay, he's not elite, but... It's just too many dudes. I'd need another player in the vicinity, and I bet there's no one here, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Rend and tear, yeah. I guess the Mystic Enchants are also another thing that really differentiates. Like when I've done groups, I've definitely noticed like the difference between like, oh, I have a Druid in my group that is a through and through bear tank. Like they're spec'd for it, they're geared, you know, they're well, the gearing for leveling isn't going to really be different, but like they're spec'd for it, they have their Mystic Enchants for it, and it makes such a difference. Whereas if it's a cat druid that just hops into bear form, they have a lot less survivability. Although I did recently just find Mystic Mass Entanglement. I guess I'll equip that just for the sake of it. Oh, okay. Even though I have the scroll, you still need a forge to do it. Okay. I was gonna say, if I root the melee mobs and kill the casters, that might actually be a decent way to chip away at that. Hey there, Isabella. Welcome, welcome. I'm just having a relaxing WoW evening over here. Okay, so I guess the coyotes are here and here. I thought you were a bot. The bots are getting better, but they still give themselves away. It's kind of interesting having all that energy gain. When you're killing mobs, it lets you just immediately dump like a full energy bar Ferocious Bite. I'm not used to having that much energy gain or buttons to press as a cat druid. Back in the old days, you had a lot of downtime, honestly, in between button presses. Okay, a little over halfway done with the coyote jawbones. yeah, if I had a clear casting proc, I wonder. Like, I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened if I had clear casting with I can't heal them, can I? No, we'd have to be in a group.
My humble appreciation.
Do they by any chance have the quest that I'm on? What even is it called? Oh, okay. Not eligible for the quest. Okay. Oh, right, because it's a horde quest. Okay. Well, I like helping other people out. I don't mind. If they're still here and the mob patrols by again, I'll ask if they want to help. But realistically speaking, it's going to be a patrol around the damn zone and they don't even have the quest, so I'm not going to worry about that. Hey Pony, how's it going, dude? Are you at work or playing WoW today? What are you up to? Two levels behind? Yeah, you've been making some real progress. I think I have enough runes of Ascension over on Area 52 that I can get the axe and both trinkets already. I would like to farm out the whole set if it doesn't take much time, but I happened to have 2 level 70s already from the old classless shit that I had done years ago. And that was just basically what I already had on the characters, more or less. Hey, thanks for the follow, Claw. Oh no, inventory full. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting you can't put your personal bank down. Oh, speaking of which, Pony, one really, really awesome thing I noticed. So I had a couple of things over on the other server, and when I did the vanity sync, I was able to bring it over. So I have this I have the back sheath version of these little comma scythes. I have the necrotic version of the Book of Ascension, which just looks cool. And the other thing I have that's actually functional that I was like, whoa, holy shit, that's awesome. This pet. Now, not only is he cool because he's a pretty big little imp, but the functionality, dude's a transmog anywhere out in the world minion. So anywhere out in the world, I can just go and adjust my shit now, which is incredible. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, we'll just wolf down some ham, some cheese, chase it down with some bubbling water, and what do you know? We have inventory space. Yeah, I've been rocking a transmog for a while now, which is nice because I have this vaguely thematic look going on, just kind of a troll adventurer. I'm not really a fan of the way over-the-top cosmetics and the stuff that doesn't even really fit the design language of WoW itself. But I definitely like being able to just make an appearance off of the leveling gear I've found so far. And then just basically have that already. I was chatting with a dude earlier who's a shaman main, and I'm so torn between making a shaman or a warrior to really blast through with the heirlooms. But I mean, good news is the axe and the trinkets are universal. Like, I'd be wearing those either way. Alright, dude. Well, have a good one at work. Or as good of one as you can have. I'm making sure this mage's kills don't go to waste. Well, next time heavy leather has all value on the trading post, I'm gonna be ready to go. This asshole mob dodged like everything. getting a clear casting proc off of. Dude, I feel like clear casting is such a fun mechanic as a feral druid. I mean, like, it's great in general to be like, ooh, this next cost is or this next thing is free. But when you're on energy or rage, it's like you feel that immediately. Whereas when it's a mana thing, it's like, okay, this lets me do something and not have to worry about the cost of it. Now, I mean, sometimes when you're healing and you have a window for it, like if you get a clear casting proc and then you go and use a hurricane because that's a really expensive spell, that's definitely when it changes things. But like if you're healing and you can't change your pace of what you're doing anyway, it's like, okay, I'm healing, but realistically speaking, I'm going to be pumping heals into the tank. Yeah, it's a lot of the time it's just more mana. Gonna do Resto Shaman to cover all 3 roles. Okay. Now keep in mind, if you like the way your priest plays, you could literally just add another build to them or try out Atonement. But yeah, Resto Shaman's cool. It definitely can take a little bit longer to get up off the ground than Resto Druid, I think, but I also have no idea what some of the low level, you know, like at level 10, you get a blue, at level 15, you get a legendary. I mean, some of those purple enchants really change things pretty fucking quickly. Okay, we'll just get rid of the low value junk. Well, see, that's the whole thing of Atonement, is that you do smite, and then it heals. Like, you'd be surprised how much Atonement actually fits that priest playstyle already. But don't get me wrong, like, by all means, start a new character. Just something to keep in mind when it comes to what you, And who knows, the other thing too is you might start a shaman to decide, holy shit, I love this. Or you might, you know, start playing a Resto Shaman and go, man, I'm not liking the way shaman heals compared to druid or priest or something. And then in that case, it's like you could always make your shaman a damage dealer and then add another spec to your priest with Resto. But really, yeah, play whatever sounds fun. That's kind of the beauty of Bronzebeard and Warcraft Reborn. It's like there's always a theoretical most efficient best option, but by and large, it just doesn't matter. Enjoy the game, right? Cackle-wise, the eccentric. It is an elite, but it's got low HP for an elite. So that either means it's going to be a glass cannon monstrosity, or it'll be a bitch easy to kill. Lava burst, that might hurt. It did not. Is this guy really elite? This feels like a lie. Okay, I had a feeling he's gonna be for a eccentric elemental. Oh, you're damaging shaman spells of a 15. Okay, so this is the thing where you get to YOLO another spell as a shaman. Okay. And to be honest, that could be a really cool option to play. To just like, oh, you bitch. Get off of me. The magic, it betrays me. He turned himself into a frog. Well, I guess I better kill him because he'll probably chase me for who the fuck knows how long. Okay. Cat for leveling, bear for protect. Okay. Yeah, so someone was asking that earlier in my chat. And I was thinking that's actually a good question because I would normally say definitely play cat for leveling, but Prot Warrior and Prot Paladin are very strong for leveling and questing. They're not even remotely lacking in terms of a proper combat kit these days.
Collection of jawbones, adventurer. Now those coyotes won't be tearing through our supply.
Hang on, I gotta vendor some shit before we can even do anything up in here.
Blood. If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, holy shit. Could have deleted that a while back too. All right, so that's a quest item. Okay. Okay, there we go. That just helps me tag my items and stuff for selling later. And then it also makes it way easier to automatically yeet the shit out of my bags.
If we are to make these new lands ours...
Oh yeah, before I sell shit off, alright, so let me double check. Okay, so the only thing I need to check is if this 3-stam 4-spirit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay.
What do you? If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the...
Okay, there we go.
To victory.
Elomon.
Oh, okay, magenta fungus cap. Yeah, that's an actual... Isn't that actually inside of the... I've seen that inside of the dungeon. I don't know if it's there outside too or not, but I think that one is...
That's a nice collection of jawbones, adventurer. Now those coyotes won't be tearing through our supplies for scraps. Well done. The coyotes of the Badlands aren't easy prey. Your deed shows me that you might just survive here.
Well, anyway, we'll just walk over here. It's really close. I guess if I get there and there's nothing to do, maybe it'll be time to group, to just do a dungeon queue, too.
Hey, let me tell you something about frost oil. Nothing can keep an engine or gears from overheating quite like it. Its cooling properties are extraordinary, and its longevity as a lubricant without equal. That's not all. It also aids in retaining enchantments on magical items. I need a vial of it to increase the magical capacity of my shackles and make them powerful enough to stop our summoned friend from killing us all. Broken, a golfing friend of mine, can teach you to make it. He's in Ultra. Here in the Badlands, I've stopped to work on my latest project, my Shackles of Elemental Binding. When complete, they will allow mages to summon even more powerful elementals for use in even greater capacities. To start things off, I need small stone shards to test some of my newest offensive spells along with a few gizmos I've pieced together. The shards are easy to test upon elementals to
Alright, was that a world forged item? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was a chest or just a mechanism for delivering the world forged item. Just picking a bunch of flowers, killing rocks. Oh, spooky. I thought I was about to jump through the world and die. So the other beautiful thing about having that predator swiftness and clear casting loop is that if you're bouncing from mob to mob, you just get to use the extra energy for a free opener. And if it's time to heal, you just have an instant free heal. There we go. Work complete. Glyph of Overpower. That could be one. That's one I'll certainly use on a warrior if I play that.
Adventurer, you've already proven more able than all my apprentices combined. The next parts I need require a little more strength. Large stone slabs can be found on rock elementals if you're careful enough. Their bodies are stronger and larger, and therefore more prone to having pieces large enough for my tests. You can find them further west of here or southeast along the mountain's edges. Take your time. I'll need a while to test these smaller pieces you brought me.
Now this part of the quest only needs 3 pieces, so we'll have to see if we get lucky and get it in like 3, 4, 5 kills. Oh, we got one. Off to a good start. Hey, welcome back, Pony. Yeah, enchants are cool. Finally figured out some of the spec stuff. Made a general and dungeon enchant for warrior. Nice. Yeah, that definitely makes sense too, because even if you're going to basically play the same spec talent point wise, there could be an enormous difference in what you want to use mystic enchant wise for tanking versus being a damage dealing prot warrior. And maybe even talent-wise too, but like having an extra mystic enchant collection or spec, whatever there, that's less of a... less expensive and less to manage.
I would have thought it'd take half a dozen Tauren to bring all these to me. Adventurer, there's one more part I need from the elementals here in the Badlands, the bracers of rock binding from the greater rock elementals. By my calculations, those bracers should be enough to gauge the strength of my own shackles. My attempts at scrying the greater rock elementals showed a group of them southwest of here. Near some ogres, if I recall. Bring me 5 of their bracers, just so I have extra. Servo's notorious for misplacing my reagents and research.
Alright, so we'll have to see if there's anything to do here, or if this is actually within the dungeon itself. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, if you were willing to burn runes, moving points around, that would be really easy. I've done that a few times here and there myself. All right. Ambassador Infernus. Yeah, that's right. The Dark Iron Dwarves, they're bad. They're teaming up with evil fire elementals and shit. Okay, you know what? I want to clear this hallway behind me first. Just in case I needed a little bit of room. Work. I'll just pop a big heal here. Alright. I'm not going to worry about the Ambassador Infernus because I bet that's going to be for a later quest. Like they're going to want me to come back in here for the next part of that or something. Oops, I didn't see that little nerd there. I realized that fall could have gotten pretty bad if I'm not a cat. Okay, these are all elites, so this is, even if it's not a dungeon quest, it's effectively a dungeon quest, but it's not going to be worth doing this without doing the dungeon. Okay, so we had this quest over here that we couldn't really do because there's too many mobs in that giant pack of ogres. But we can definitely do the next rock elemental quest. And then I guess we'll just move on towards, I don't know. Maybe I'll spam some dungeons or something. technically we would have been able to optimize this because we could have been killing the greater rock elementals at the same time with that other quest, but they were in entirely different POIs, and that's the kind of thing that unless you memorize the quests for the zone, or you're looking up like a maximum efficiency leveling guide where you're doing overlapping quests and stuff, you'll never actually have that level of efficiency, so you know, don't worry about it. And for people that like to use guides and play as turbo efficient as possible, then yeah, that's a good thing to look out for. If you have your quests, you know, you're doing quests that have a good degree of overlap. Back to the greater rocks. What was that? Right, ambush predator. Dealing damage as break or rip is a 10% chance, and shred a 20% chance to grant you ambush predator. Next ravage can be cast outside of prowl, has no cost 20 less energy. Okay. Yeah, that's, I wonder. Rake, if only the pounce bleed counted for that too. Because the problem is, when you're fighting mobs out in the open world, very few mobs are even worth using rip on. But yeah, that would be amazing for a cat DPS option right there, because you're going to be shredding, you're going to be trying to backstab constantly as is. But then every time you get a ravage proc, you just use it. Let's see, what would I need to shift for cat DPS? I guess I'd swap brutal impact for shredding attacks. I mean, infected wounds is good too, but that's more of a PvP talent.
My, you're a tall Adventurer, have you ever considered becoming a research assistant? No, I'm not sure what I'll do without your abilities here. Intelligence, curiosity, and strength all combined into one package.
That's a druid for you, baby. Okay. Bacon of light, nice. Yeah, anyway, shredding attacks would definitely be important to be able to spam shred, and then I guess you would, Mystic Enchant wise, you would change this. You would change the Omen of Clarity thing for the Ambush Predator option, which makes me wonder, where does that even come from? I should go look for that one out in the world if it's possible to obtain. Holy shit, okay. So Ambush Predator drops from Shadow Maw Panthers and Stranglethorn Vale, but not on a very good drop rate.
Hey there. Be seeing ya.
Well, I can definitely say that I'm not interested in doing that.
To make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, here we go. Oh, right, and we got a quest to turn it up there. Hello.
Our enemies will fall.
Alright, well, let's, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I guess if I wanted to queue up for DPS and deal with the longer queues. Okay, that's a dungeon quest. Alright, that makes sense. What does it say? Overmaster Pyron in that spot of the map? That seems like it's not an open world quest. I don't know, let's just see what quest is right here. Oh, it's the outhouse. That's right. Hey, lol. Yep. Well, I have that pet equipped a lot because he's my automatic looter. Alright, so just like Yakuza, we have quests delivered from people in the toilet. Teach them geologists a lesson. Oh, and get me a piece of silk cloth for nothing. What do you think he needs the silk cloth for? I like how they didn't notice me because I was in the tent. Works for me. Because we only need to kill these ones. These fire mage kind of dudes. The geologists. Well, I suppose this is probably where they spawn, isn't it? So lol, this mount that I'm on increases my movement speed by 100%, and that's what makes this thing run so ridiculously when it follows me. Imagine when we have flying mounts and the speed increase is like 330% or something. Dude's not even gonna animate anymore, he's just gonna buzz. Oh, what the fuck? Sleipnir? This is a Norse mythology reference. Now, it's got 20,000 HP. I wonder if that's going to be a bit of a motherfucker. Let's get this spider out of the way. It's a demon as well. Interesting. All right, well, let's see if this thing fucks me up or not. Oh god. It's got a fear? That might be bad. Fucking infinite horse sounds over here. Now maul or bash into both of my heal over times. That's some good shit. All right, there we go. Oh, and it had it had a mystic scroll on it, of course. Burning Rush. Well, if I ever go back to playing a Warlock, I got that. And mostly, it's like mostly when you see a mob like that out in the world, your thought is, I can take that. I can kill that thing. That's really what matters. Okay, and now the Guardians of the Toilet Paper are back. Damn it, he can hit me from there. Oh well. Okay. We'll just stealth right past here and then go turn in this quest. I got like no ability crits there, only auto attack crits. Oh fuck, that's right, I don't have enough silk cloth. Okay. Well, we'll come back and turn that in later then. Elemental leatherworking trainer. But she's not friendly. Problem is I really don't want to come back to turn that quest in, but like what are these guys dropping in terms of cloth? Mage weave, I mean, yeah, they do drop silk, but not nearly as much. That's what I was thinking about, because like that at this level. I was gonna say, I saw someone in chat say bring back the old combo point system. I'm like, are you crazy? No thanks. Oh shit, no, it was the, wait, was this? I guess the other zone is higher level, right? Let's see. Searing Gorge, 43 to 60, Burning Steps. Yeah, Burning Steps is a higher level, that's right. Oh, here we go, here's a quest.
Need help? Vengeance shall be mine. Hear my tale, adventurer. What can I do for you? Be careful. Light be with you. Have you heard enough? Are you prepared to act? You have made the right decision, adventurer. We must strike where we will do the most damage. The 4 sentry towers. With the 4 towers in flames, we can initiate an offensive before they have time to react. You will need the proper tool to set the towers ablaze. To make the tool requires some materials. Bring me 4 hearts of flame, 4 golem oil, and I shall craft the torch of false flame. The golems and elementals in these lands should be your first target.
Nice, well we're getting quick drops on the golem oil. Heart of Flame, where do those come from? Oh, yeah, those are gonna come from the flame elemental dudes. It makes me so mad when my stealth opener doesn't land. Like, unreasonably upset. Yeah, I guess I'll just go down here. Because otherwise it's gonna take too fucking long to find the elementals I need anyway, realistically. Like, this is clearly where they're at. I wonder if this is ground that deals damage or not. Nice, somehow it isn't. I'll take it. Ah, that's where you get heating up. Still no more cloth drops, even with the multiple humans I took out. These Heart of Flames are not dropping. There we go, Heart of Fire. Oh no, Heart of Fire is not Heart of Flame. Okay. That's a crafting item, and the other one's a quest item. Because I was going to say, I was like, wait a second, are these things tagged wrong? Now, allegedly, these magma elementals could drop both for me, unless it's also not tagged accurately or something. I don't know. Because, like, it says on the tooltip that it could. Yeah, that's so nice that Mangle is a 34 energy attack. And like Tiger's Fury into Fairy Fire Feral gives me just an absurd degree of I mean, even at 40, it's already a lot, but it's about to go up to 60. Like, I'm going to have to not even use that in the same global or I'm going to be wasting energy. It's a good problem to have. That you have so many resources, you have to start considering the sheer value of the global. Oh, we got a Heart of Flame. Hell yeah. Alright. Come on. Come on, quest loot. Hurry up and drop. There we go. Fuck. actually is just, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay, this goes up. Okay. Golzak, the lava guzzler. I wonder if that's a mystic scroll mob. Some of the rare elites are just that. They're literally just there to be a source of a scroll. Oh, nice. I have the golem oil too. I didn't even realize that.
Greetings. Well done, adventurer. We are almost ready. To hold the flawless flame, we will need a shaft and a casing. You must first find a suitable shaft. The dark iron taskmasters and slavers of the cauldron use weapons of enchanted thorium, an extremely sturdy alloy. If you bring me 8 thorium-plated daggers, I can break the alloy down and reforge a shaft.
Okay, nice. So any of the humanoids. Steam Engineer Cogbolt. There's another rare. Okay. Wow, holy shit, that would have been a big knockback. The fuck? A strength stamina? Oh. I got his goofy ass wizard hat. Okay. Was that Cogbolt special? Oh. Holy shit. Oh, but it's an axe. I was gonna say, wait, it has attack power for forms? Like, that's actually perfect for a druid if they could wear axes. Oh, okay, interesting. The Grimesalt outhouse key, and then we could go back over there and return that. Nice. Hey Mooncake, are you trying to hop up on my lap? Is that what you want to do? I'll have to go get my hoodie, and that's hanging up. So give me a sec here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's a level 60 quest. Interesting. Okay, we'll delete the banana bread and the ham. Something we'd never do in real life, by the way. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh. It looks pretty cool, too. Yeah, I guess I'm going to keep that because it has the armor, the crit, the hit. I really don't want to drop hit rating right now. That doesn't sound good. Glyph of Swift Mend. Hey, Pony. Yeah, Searing Gorge is a good. Welcome back, dude. Searing Gorge is a good little victory lap. It's like, you know, you're really close to the end. Good place to do quests, and the lore of the area is very. Okay, I thought that was like a countdown till I fall asleep. What was I gonna say? And the lore for the area is very relevant, given that we're about to be in the Molten Core is already out. Okay, so what is that? Curse these fat fingers. Okay. Curse these fat fingers and Sendosaurs. Okay. Fug. Fat Finger NPC was funny, complaining about bunions. My favorite is the quest for the, God damn it. Aw, what a bitch.
King's honor, friend. You're an exceptional laborer, adventurer. Have you ever considered a change of vocation? Perhaps a detective? Junk collector? Oh, I know, one of those silly gnomes that crawl across the beaches of Azeroth with their metal detecting contraptions, looking for lost treasure. Yes, that would be an ideal position for you. Would be... We need one final thing to form the torch. In the mountains to the northwest, you will find a large encampment of Twilight's Hammer. It is rumored that they carry symbols and idols that pay homage to their god. These symbols and idols could carry sufficient enchantment to form a magical casing. Bring me a single symbol of Ragnaros, and I will try to extract the magic from the item to create a casing.
All right, well, I got a nice little group up here, realistically. He's reviving his friend. No way the dude's gonna accept the res. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe he res there either. That was hilarious. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen when you come back to life and we're both still here? Let's see, the hole should be over to the north, I want to say. Can't remember where the fuck that hole is. Maybe we just go down here? Yeah, this works. Bizarre. Yeah, dude's persistent, I'll give him that. That's really funny. Now, see, this is what WoW is all about. I've got my humanoid tracking on. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman and Feral Druid together, they have really good buff overlap. Like they each buff each other with what the other one wants, more or less. Okay, that's not a bad ring. God, my free space is fucked again. Oh, I have so many items to vendor. Alright, what is that? Stamina, strength, hit rating. It's really actually nice bracers if you're playing an arms warrior. I mean, even if you're not an arms warrior. That being said, if druids could get mail, that would be insane. If bear form armor could scale off of male armor values, holy shit, that would be a lot of numbers. Oh my god, we just deleted him. Literal bong. Yeah, it's got a fucking bong over here. A bong trinket. Inhale the smoldering essence of the deep mountain. Oh, holy shit, we need all these fucking pillows. So we're just... That's so funny. Someone stole our pillows. Okay, one more. Holy shit, this person hits like a goddamn truck. Chambermaid Pillow Clencher. Bro, that was insane though, Jesus. I've never done that quest before. I assume that's some new shit. Oh hey Izzy, what's up, dude? Vacation to Hawaii, any tips or warnings? I mean, nothing really that, I mean, there's nothing specific that would come to mind. It's a good place to be a tourist by and large. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Fuck. So much goddamn shit. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say a lot of it depends on what island you want to go to, because like I'm from Maui. Maui is a lot different than Oahu, which is the main island people usually go to. Like Oahu is a lot more like a big city on a small island. Maui is a lot more like countryside. And Kauai, or the big island, are even more countryside than Maui. And I've never been there, so I'm not like even familiar with what any nuances of that might be. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dealing damage to Devastate increases the critical strike of your next target melee ability. That's pretty neat. Ah, yes, Incendosaurs. Well, I'm from Maui. Mysterious ring of fire. Let me see if I can lava jump. Yeah, lava jumping is a WoW mechanic where if you jump, the lava has a fixed tick rate of damage it deals. So if you jump, you can't spam jump because if you go too fast, you'll be hitting the tick rate anyway. But if you jump at just the right pace, you'll never take any damage from lava. And it's like a really, really old school WoW trick that no one really gives a shit about because it's just not that important. Nice. Yeah, I think we're dead this time. Yeah, rip. He brought his friend. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, is he? I mean, really, it just comes down to what interests you more. I'm doing good, just playing some WoW, doing some quests, ran into some, this shaman and I had some successful PvP, and now we're, this person called in a friend, so we have to deal with that. Alright, now the question is, how do I get to where I was? Oh, nice. We're swimming through lava as a ghost. I mean, that's really the way to do it, I guess. Now, I obviously don't mind chatting and answering questions or I wouldn't be live in the first place. But I'm gonna be honest, if you're not a bot, the problem is you chat exactly like bots do these days. They're very enthusiastic. Shit. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say, Izzy, yeah, ever since ChatGPT came out, bots went from like basic broken English copy-paste scripts to actually being able to chat fairly reasonably, and I don't mind the bots, but it is a bummer in the sense that it makes you, like as a streamer at least, it makes you hesitant to bother engaging with chat when you think it, when they're chatting in a way that's like a bot, because you just, you know, you go through the loop of like, you go through the loop of the introduction, and then after all's said and done, it's like, join my Discord, and it's like some random fucking link that probably is full of malware. God, I hate how full my inventory is right now. Getting an unreasonable amount of pounce misses now. Like, I feel like that of all moves should not miss. My inventory is fucked. My inventory is fucked. No one on the map, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Alright, well I guess onward, and then I gotta fucking deal with my inventory and quests and everything and take care of my cat, take a piss. It's been a whole ass day down here in this cave. That does it. Whew, alright. Molten ammo. Hmm. Can we go up from there, or do we have to go down, I wonder?
You got my attention.
That was weird. It looked like the UI wasn't like updating or something.
What can I do for you?
All right, well, that's important. All right. I just look at newcomer chat for a second after a while of not paying attention to it. I see, y'all are freaks. Get pussy. Good night. I don't know if you can go up here or not. Fuck. Oh, okay, it does work, but I missed the path basically. All right. Okay. Oh wait, before I try to turn shit in, let me find a vendor. Do any of these people vendor stuff, I wonder?
Talk to me. As acting taskmaster of this here compound, it is my duty to make sure that there is a certain level of tedium involved with all forms of business, work, rest, and relaxation that may take place here. If you find anything that you're asked to do to be too easy and hassle-free, report to me immediately. 15.9 pounds! That may be a new record for blood and gut weight on apparel. Congratulations, adventurer!
What can I do for you?
We chose to leave the protection and comfort of the depths to exploit... yes, that's right. Explore the world.
When Lolo doesn't want to spill any of his precious ale or get his little dress dirty...
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, here we go.
Old Hansel is the dwarf they use to mete out a little bit of justice and a whole lot of pain. Oh, me aching feet. I figured since you didn't have a luffer...
There we go. Finally got it all. All right.
Burninate's the name, smithing's my game, and I sell a little food and water on the side. Care for some meat? I hope you kicked his teeth in too, adventurer. Ragnaros knows he deserved it. Now we can get down to business.
All right. All right. On that note, dudes, I am going to have to call it a night. Ooh, I was gonna take a break earlier to stand. Oh my god, what the fuck? This person's flying on a Christmas cookie. What a mount. Mildly munched gingerbread. That's great. All right. Anyway. Like I was saying, I gotta call it. I had a great little quest grind there with some world PvP grouping up with that random player, but...
Yes, it's true! I'm blind as a bat, and drunk as something that gets drunk. I'll tell you what, person, it's the drink that keeps me senses sharp. It's common knowledge that when you lose a sense, your other senses become more alert. My
Yes,
drunk
of
sense
course.
is incredible these days. I never thunk I'd be looking at this ugly mug again. He actually looks better without the rest of him attached. Here's your reward, asterisk, hick, asterisk, person.
Great to meet you.
A trinket that reduces your fall speed. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, I like that. All right. Okay, anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I ended up staying on here longer and more zoned out than intended due to all the stuff going on, but here is where I am for sure going to have to call it a night. I am pretty exhausted and my cats need love and attention. So I'm going to go give them that. And I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Had a busy couple of days. But fingers crossed, most of the stuff that I needed to do is out of the way now for the next couple of days. On that note, I'm gonna bounce. Peace.